Like,
Hello, everybody.
Example.
For example, hello everybody, welcome back to My Illusion. We're a bunch of us gamers. And people with opinions, sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. My beard looks absolutely crazy today. So, welcome back everybody. Not many announcements today. I will apologise, I do have a bit of an apology to make. We didn't run a stream on Wednesday. As you'll find out throughout the stream tonight, that I am still in battle with a cold. It's not the plague. It will never get me.
Yeah, but it might take me down in lieu. The Reaper wants freaking payments. And
That's
he's not
okay.
going to accept an IOU this time.
Better you than me then.
Hmm?
But speaking of you, Laura, I think you've got some announcements.
Do I?
Who do we support?
Is it the announcement that God has let me live another day and I'm going to make it everybody's problem? Is that the announcement? Is I'm on board for that one? As per usual, we are supporting the MS Society, who do a lot of charity work for MS, of course, to help lovely people like moi get advice, support networks, information about medications, researching into new medications that don't fuck us up as much emotionally, because I'm a bit damaged. It's a hard process. But yeah, if you want to learn more information about people about MS from people that are more qualified to talk about it than I am, go ahead and take a look at mssociety.org.uk for information about how you can get involved, what MS is actually about, local local events in your area like the Kilt Walk coming up. It's a good cause. Get your kilt on, go for a walk, easy peasy. And I've rambled on long enough, I think. Back to you.
Thank you. So, with all that, how about I turn on my external hard drive so I have access to some of my assets and jump into tonight's session of Dungeons and Dragons with My Illusion. No, wrong button! Ah! So, welcome back, everybody.
Shots fired.
Yep, shots
That's what
fired.
I care.
Rolling the ships, guys. So, last week, the party...
19.
19 to what, Van
542.
Zandt?
No,
Well,
plus
I'm a-
13. Yeah, plus
I'm a-
6, so
It's a
25.
legitimate
I'm a
goal.
bit fear of what you're up to.
Well, now.
Well, he did say roll initiative, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
Okay,
that's what I
so
said, 540.
the Tower Crew is going to make its action first. It's going to make 7 attacks against Mantra, because it has the highest initiative.
Well, shit.
So, let's back a track. So, last week. So,
Last week.
yeah, last week. Good. God, the party was exploring around, investigating, and decided to go separate ways. Tetsu decided to find himself off into his own adventures, and we have not yet seen him return. As for Van Zandt, decided to pay the courts a visit to
Yes.
beckon an interest in acquiring land. After being directed to potentially look at markets available through auction houses, banks, or landlords who have properties for sale or let, he decided to continue, not on his own, with the company of one Silvio. But
Pussycat.
With great power becomes great peril, as Van Zandt found himself a victim of a pickpocket. As a young kid, sprinted past, grabbing his coin purse and took him down an alleyway. Coin purse was
Yes,
abandoned and the child disappeared, only for Van Zandt to come close to pick up the item, and then only to find himself surrounded by 8 scarlet-robed individuals. A brief exchange led to an all-out assault on the paladin, which nearly landed in his death. Eventually, the other members of Lunar Eclipse, there we go, came in to make the save and escorted Vanessa safely from the area. I think we're actually still there, aren't we?
Yeah, we are, because along came Mira about to tell us the epic story of something.
No,
Oh,
didn't
yes.
we go somewhere?
We're somewhere
Yeah, we're still in
after.
the alley.
No,
Yeah,
you
with Mir
guys went up to Mir at someone's place, Maurice's estate. That's right.
Yeah. All the big shots were there.
So you even met
And
the.
you
Yeah, thank you for
Star
reminding me.
Spawn.
Yes, told us
All
this
the-
last one. Well, with that in mind, Tetsu, what are you up to?
Something.
I gave you a week to prepare for this.
Told you I was probably just training.
Ah.
So yeah, he's just finding shit to train on, so he can fuck people over.
There's a different phrasing for that, or rather, a different meaning to that phrasing. But okay. As you're sitting there flexing and practicing your form, a guard walks up to you. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Are you a member of Lanafall Gullips?
Wonderful eclipse. Yes.
Ah, right. Archwizard Maurice Hanshaw has requested your presence at his estate,
Okay.
effective immediately. So regarding to something that happened yesterday.
Okay.
Good day. Walks off.
Thank you.
Well, if you want me to stop throwing bolts at you,
Yeah, if we're getting summoned, we probably should go see what the hell's going on.
cool. Takes a step in the opposite direction and just disappears.
Now I need to find the others. And I'll just try and find them.
You're aware that his estate. You are aware that the Hanshaw estate was in near, possibly by John's Lionsbanes. You can make your way there, and then you suddenly see up ahead, good some bits away, a tabaxi tail, and a man in lots of armor and a ranger enter this grounds. So you're gonna walk up and try and catch up.
Might as well.
Perfect.
Get a wee light jog.
So, that's the gist of it. It's. You ever heard of Norse Guma?
Who?
Well, have you heard the tale of the. Where is it? There we go. I fight a cough right there.
Unsuccessfully. The cough had a higher initiative.
No, I failed my con save.
Mm.
Well, about nearly 900 years ago. Have you heard of a place called the Docklands?
Yeah, I think we've seen a map of that place.
Interesting.
Your tower. Hmm.
Oh, you found out, did you? Snooping.
Mantra did it.
Looks at you for a moment. Everybody turns their head towards you. Says,
I'm
"That's
just stepping back like that.
insight check." As what's not common knowledge is 50 years ago, I was there.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
I would imagine so if you have a map that actually had sketched extra parts on it.
Me
True.
and your dad,
It was easy to piece that together.
well, myself and your dad, along with the rest of our party, had traveled to the Darklands to deal with a threat that began causing problems nearly 900 years ago. Basically, if you've ever heard of an astral dreadnought before,
No.
No.
pray you never do. But basically, there's a realm called the Far Realm, which contains the, for lack of a better term, the evil elders.
Ooh.
Aberrations, monsters, terrifying things that would do nothing more than love to be in our realm, devouring it. And that's where these creatures come from. And 900 years ago, there was a dreadnought. At least we thought it was thought to be an astral dreadnought, but it actually turned out to be a star-spawn dreadnought with very different abilities and quite similar appearance. We don't know if it was something that was captured and turned and corrupted, but it began assaulting the western Austral Desert as it made landfall, and while there were creatures, the screamers and many other things that you've encountered, began an assault to try and take over the moon. You see, at the bottom of that cavern is a ziggurat, which is a very strange ziggurat because it does not belong to any known deities. Instead, it leads to an evil elder. Now, there's been many evil elders previously descripted across our plane of existence. Their names you might have heard before: Bolo Mathamog, Holashner, Shoffadog, Uchak,
Shuffle dog.
Shoffatog, the Eater of Worlds, Yashak, the Violet Flame, or Ixaphius, the Blood Queen.
Nope.
The Holashner, the Hunger Below, and Bolophamalog, him who watches beyond the stars. There's another one that has been more prevalent in our corner. It's called Norzguma.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Why do they always have to have such foreboding names? Why couldn't it be something
Yeah.
like Barry?
Or James, or I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one has a special appetite. Deities. You see,
Well.
Norzguma isn't native to the Far Realm. We don't know what his original name was, but he has looks towards you, Vansalone, a penchant for having a very serious grudge with Bahamut.
Oh boy. He's in trouble.
Bahamut nearly lost his life to him. Until he was
Well, nearly.
successfully banished. But it's been its life, for lack of better terms, ambition to return to the material plane so that it can go to Celestia.
Celestia. The place where all the deities live?
Well, your one in particular.
Ooh. I can say hi. Interesting.
But this dreadnought was vanquished, and 50 years ago, me and my friends decided finally sealed off the wound, the portal, the vortex, the rift that is formed inside the cigarette, which allows them to appear. But what we were not able to stop was what was already on Austral.
Okay.
Cast Minor Image, and he brings out forth a lesser Starspawn emissary, similar to the creature that you fought underground in the Mercador Crypts. Does this look familiar?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I know that one.
That
Sneaky
one.
little bastard got away.
We don't know how many are left.
Just hope not a lot.
Well, you've dispatched one of them.
Well,
Yes.
And another
Which is a
one.
Big word.
They've been doing some interesting strategy that we actually uncovered ourselves. See, they like to inhabit bodies of powerful people to manipulate them, posing as their own deities, whispering in their ears.
Sounds familiar.
Indeed.
Very.
And these Father's comes out and says, that's where I think that my situation comes in.
Oh, hello.
Nods to you. It's very uncharacteristic for my mother to want to kill her own offspring.
And you think some star spawn is inhabiting her body,
Perhaps.
taking over her mind?
Perhaps, but my mother uses regularly protection from good and evil. So it wouldn't be possible for it to possess inside of her. So perhaps it's controlled from firmer means, as these creatures have powerful telepathic abilities. It could be somewhere or maybe someone in Glanasari. It's probably also pulling the strings and maybe even behind some of the political killings.
Wouldn't an anti-magic shell work on the queen? Just an idea.
If you want her to...
Mantra's just giving 1,000-yard stare into the distance.
I just kind of nudge Mantra, just like, pay attention, bitch.
Did you say political killings?
My sisters. Me, at least. That's what everybody thought. Anybody who's been trying to expand Glanasari's influence to other realms and to join the fight against the undead. Hell, even that necromancer that your friend was entered by.
So
Interesting report, by the way. Maybe he is
my
being controlled by one.
was possibly a victim of this.
Possibly. Because Glanasari is one of the most powerful states in the world. Oh.
Is there any chance?
We has visitors.
Oh, Kara's cat.
Aw.
Why did you
Is
leave?
there any chance that I don't know if is he not still here? Just with
Nope,
Kenneth and all?
he's completely gone.
Don't know
Honestly,
if
boo.
I don't know
Boo,
if I should
Justin,
talk
we wanted
now.
visitors.
I guess I could continue anyway. Because I've kind of lost track now.
What you laughing at? Oh my god, it's defaulted to the grayed out picture on the
Yep.
stream.
Yep. Died.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm actually doing the mirror image of him right now.
Of course.
Mm.
I'm trying to remember what I was trying to say
Oh.
before that happened.
Yeah,
Am I doing
could
the
be worse.
mirror image of him right now? Yeah, political killings. You think your Silvio had been a
Well,
victim
yes. Is there any chance we could have some form of affiliation with the Avatar of Baal?
of? Not likely.
Hmm.
The Bullet Covenant is basically a radical group of people who thrive on killing. Have created a religion around the god of murder. I don't think the
Yes,
Bully themselves are involved directly
but it
with
is.
this creature.
It was an arrow from the Avatar of Baal that killed Silvio, and it has been targeting me recently.
Oh, look who's back.
Mm-hmm. Didn't miss much. You kind of
Don't
broke the
Don't
party.
get me started.
You okay?
That's a shame.
There you go.
So the Ball people and this one are two different entities.
Indeed.
Interesting.
I don't see. A Ball would probably be more interested in destroying a creature like this than helping it. Because if Ball allowed it to defeat another deity and absorb its power,
Ball
would-
itself would be in danger.
unfathomably.
Yes, but Baal wouldn't hesitate and feel at risk because Baal is not known for faltering.
You said you've been a target of
Yes,
Ball's champion.
I have.
Ball's champion.
Each time it attacks me, it's as if it's trying to keep me alive but give me a warning. It gets closer to a kill shot each time. I know
don't
about
f-
kill shots myself, and I start to show the wounds I've had from it because I've not fully healed, including one that is just like an inch away from a vital organ.
She puts her hand on your chest to touch the wound. Scratch your finger a little bit. Interesting. It's not like the god of murder exactly to make his murder slow. Any idea who the host is?
I never managed to catch a proper look at it. It's usually a rather fleeting visit where it'll dimension door away or something.
I think probably Gate would be most likely a spell used in this situation.
Most probably.
Is there any way we could? Is there any way we could counter it? So next time we
A well-placed counter spell would do that.
Mm.
If only we had counterspell.
And you need to see the creature in order to counterspell it.
Yeah.
Usually waits till I'm either on my own or just like with someone, not a full group.
Well, I mean, we are starting to kind of get into more and more dangerous stuff, so kind of doubt that we're going to be traveling alone for very many items. So, I mean, after losing
Yeah.
most of our weapons, I don't feel comfortable being on my own either. And I have the oversized rug with teeth.
True.
Niece leans down and just tucks her fingers underneath the jaw. Scratches him. He lifts his jaw up a little bit, and his legs become a little bit unsettled. He says, "Just remember, I remember exactly how this works." He just grabs it, John holds him, looks at him. He tugs his ear with a rotten scratch. He looks well.
Yeah, certainly more calm with you.
Oh, during our trip together, we spent days talking.
You know each other?
I just
You
kind
and
of,
the Rock?
When Alvor
You know the
was
Rock?
our guide in the
I'm
in the Muldoon Highlands.
just going to look at Total like with a speculative face, going, "You're talkative." I can barely get 2 words out of him.
Does Sylvia wander up to Nice? Since she's a druid.
Here's the thing. You don't see this. But Sophie's been more intrigued with Hanshal and Mir.
Oh wait, no, would I have had time to resummon Sylvia before we got
No,
Tetsu in?
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, well, good point. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm still annoyed at Banzan for letting Sylvia die. I'm just like touching the empty part of his shoulder, like
To be fair, it was kind of
ambushed. Yeah.
yeah.
20 to 1?
With a natural 19 on a D spell.
Yeah.
Justin. Natural 19 D spell cast against a first level spell.
Fucking hell.
Hope this
Sylvia
passes.
wasn't a first level spell, isn't that a second level?
Yeah, it might be second level actually. We were right.
Find Familiar's second, I think. Mm,
Yeah.
No, I think it's first, actually.
Oh well.
Yeah, first level. Find familiar. Oh. If you ever come across these creatures, these emissaries, I would bid you to dispatch them without prejudice, without hesitation.
Okay.
We don't know how many there are, but it would be in our best interest to have them destroyed where met. And if they're
Well,
in control of any seats within the world power, if you can't kill them and they escape, at least you will remove them from their spear control.
yeah, they're quite an opponent.
Any characteristics that they show? Yes. Sorry, cough. I remember speaking to Andrus, who gave me information relating to your trip to the interesting hideout to the north of Samir, where the priest of that city, the high cleric, had undergone some sort of change or some sort of effect on the body where black mist or ichor
Yes.
seems consistent with some of the more old text regarding the situation. Does that sound about right?
Yes.
Well, we did. Yeah.
Any other evidence of this?
Evidence.
Any other situations where you've met with have this sort of...
So when we were before we travelled to your tower, we were to undergo some form of challenge, and at the end we fought some. I can't remember the name of them, but it's like wizards.
Key mind,
or
Ledron.
later on, who, upon decapitating, since we didn't want him coming back as an undead, so
Wise.
I made the effort to decapitate. But upon doing so, a black mist and tendrils appeared out of nowhere, and one of these creatures appeared, almost destroying us outright. Until we managed to do enough damage that it would flee down a river away. However, we were not able to dispatch of it.
Yeah, indeed. And then the one that came out of the bottle.
Yes. Oh, I do have a question. So, in the Mercador Museum, there is a large black vial with noises coming from within, which apparently no one is able to open. Is this a star spawn?
Mir actually takes a moment to ponder.
Yeah, because we've seen one of them before.
Yeah, so it was one of those north of Samir which disappeared upon the guards getting there to investigate.
I just know when we went to the museum, we told them not to even bloody try opening the thing.
Yeah.
Mir just walks away for a second.
But typical Mir. Mir, where are you going?
You hear him whispering, and also using some somatic actions. He just puts his hands together and just listens.
Ooh. Talking to himself again.
He seems to be listening. He seems to be muttering, but it's inaudible.
Can I
Thank you,
see his
Fendi.
lips?
Goes around. Just spoken to Fendi Barrier, the curator for Mercador Museum. Sends his regards. And thank you for the great axe. He speaks of a canopy jar. And his exhibit says, being quite strange that he's never opened as per your suggestion. Are you saying this is probably one of those?
Mhm.
Yes.
Didn't we also find a jar in our
Yeah,
very start of the
said
journey?
it was in the
Wasn't
bandits'
there-
hideout when we were at
North
Port
of
Samir.
Samir, and by
Yeah.
the time
Yeah.
the guards witnessed it, it was gone.
So they are becoming frequent. So they put demons in a jar. That's kind of dangerous.
Didn't we, DM, correct me if I'm completely wrong in this, Ben, didn't we see like the misty goo as blood for him as well?
Yeah.
I think we did,
I
actually.
think we guys covered that earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that
No,
was
we
said or
hadn't
not.
mentioned it.
I said
but-
the priest, the high priest of Samir.
Okay.
was Ben.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot his name.
Yeah, it was Ben. Obviously,
His ball.
I'm not sure exactly what was said because of that shenanigans there.
Yeah, it's like, yes. Excuse me 1 minute. he claps his hands together and then begins generating arcane energy, and then just pulls up around him, and then gone.
Bye
Bye,
bye,
Mir.
then.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
Charlotte's just
pops-
like, everybody's just looking around us, and he just gives a sigh. You know, for a wizard, you think he would be a bit more careful, but I trust him.
Hmm.
I'm
He just knows
guessing.
what he likes.
I'm guessing he just realised what that urn might be, and decided to intervene.
Yeah. Blow to Kingdom Kong, I hope.
You
Oh,
give him
yes.
too much credit.
That or get it sealed somewhere very safe.
I hope it doesn't use eggs or keys, because yeah, or eyes.
Oh, we've been summoned by whatever the person's name was again, because I don't remember now. The arch wizard or arch mage of here.
Maurice raises his hand.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
We spoke.
Oh,
I've only
so
just got
awkward.
here.
I spoke to you when you were on that bloody island.
I think he was punched in the
Told you
face a
about
little bit
Anders?
too much during
No,
the
I-
training. He seems
I
a
was-
little doolally.
I had someone come
Mhm.
to me saying that we were summoned by you about incidents from yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're talking about.
Points towards the big
Starspawn.
giant Starspawn screamer corpse.
Okay.
Wasn't me this time. Just saying.
There's a gust of wind for a moment. All of a sudden, Mir comes in, holding a jar.
Oh boy,
Why do you have that?
that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Please don't have the jar. Please take the jar away.
Hands on.
Don't. Open
Divine sense.
jars. I do. Okay.
Can you sense any aberrations?
Let me check.
It's your bloody level 1 ability.
I believe he
I
can
use it-
actually aberrations, celestials, and fiends.
I used so much. Damn.
It's the one paladin thing he's never used.
Yeah.
He's got a built-in undead radar,
Oh.
and he never uses it.
Celestial,
Wow.
fiend, or undead.
Ah, right, okay.
Divine sense. As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead
Hallowed
within
spell.
60 feet.
That's a good
Yes.
check. Let's see which one that is.
It's a stupid spell. I already checked it. Don't look at it.
Is that not just for hallowed ground?
No idea.
We're about to find out.
Hallow spell sounds something very dangerous. A hallow spell.
Phase, yes, everything except aberrations on that side of the supernatural.
So hallow is that.
Yeah, it's celestials, elementals, fiends, fae, and undead.
So no aberrations.
No aberrations.
See? I know I didn't use it. No need to. I know my stuff.
Um,
Level.
Looks towards you again, Van Zandt. Do you have detect good and evil, or you, Tasha?
Yes. I have that.
You do have that.
Yes. I think. Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, but I don't have it prepared, so.
Tasha? Fuck my life.
Nope. I have some things prepared, but not that.
No.
So I'd rather not open this. If you don't mind.
Mm,
Do you not have any other paladins
Oh.
within your city guard?
Would it surprise you if I said no?
Oh.
Indeed.
what
And
about isn't Sir Lewis still here?
Yeah.
Van Zan's mentor person.
he's... Where's Sir Lewis? We all looked at each other.
I don't know.
I'm just happy I bloody remembered his name.
You do perception check, everybody.
Perception check. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Oh,
Perception. Where's perception? Oh, 19.
I don't see shit.
26.
Anybody with 13 or higher will notice Mir smirking a little bit.
Mir.
I don't like when you smirk. What are you up to?
He's probably at home.
Home.
Alara.
Home. Oh.
I'm gonna move back if you plan
Have
to open
you
that thing.
not used Detect Good and Evil on one of these things before? I believe you used it in Samir.
I'm pretty sure Thea did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And detected a great evil within it.
Yeah.
Whereas this one got something inside, that's the problem.
We don't know. But if you open it, it could be rather dangerous for all of us.
Well, this either seems to be something to keep it safe or to keep it imprisoned.
Just don't open it. Or if you're going to open it, do it somewhere in the desert.
Far away from anybody and anything else.
But next
Or on
to
the
Valara.
surface. Or next to a star. Or in the undead army. Could help. Can't you drop it there? Just poof.
And let something crack it open with their teeth.
Yeah. No.
And
No.
then kill everything undead?
Yes, but what would emerge?
It's only one instead of an army, so.
We have seen what these things have done. They control massive populations by inflicting someone powerful. So, instead of being an army of disorganized undead, it would be an army of organized undead
Don't think
with
they're
a evil leader.
unorganized. I think there's a leader behind them all. But yeah. Just open it on the surface of a star or something. I don't know.
Or how
But
about we
yes.
don't?
I think the best choice could be to keep it safe overnight and for Tetsu or Vanzan to have a look at it in the morning after we've got a clean state of mind.
What about Meltor?
Who?
Can't he do it? Melthor. Don't know that guy.
I don't know. Who's Malfoy?
Yes.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't know yet. Ha!
The suspense. Tell us.
Well. Look and behold. Melthor.
Vanzan, I presume, is going to flick his wrist to bring forth his pseudo dragon familiar. Would I like to
Look
describe him?
what I've got. This is Meltor, Lunar Eclipse. Yeah, you're looking. It's
See
my pet
this
dragon.
tiny pseudo dragon, golden nature, and Slightly,
Nice
just
bit.
floating.
Yeah,
Vincent,
nifty little one. Yes.
where the hell did you get that?
Yeah,
Well,
the amount of times we're sending Sylvia into danger, you're telling me we could have sent a small dragon in.
If
I'm
you-
gonna run up to Malfoy, pick it up, and go, "You're a cute one."
Madra, you wanna die? Put it down.
Just a small one. I give it a quick hug, a squeezy hug, and then I put it down.
It just floats there.
Yep, that wish. That's
Are you telling us that you've had this the whole friggin' time?
well, not the whole freaking time, but yeah, had it a
I
while.
grab the
yes.
jaw and I go, "This doesn't look intimidating."
He leans down and actually
I'm going-
sniffs.
I'm going to kill her pet again. Na, 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 na. So,
Brandon, I don't know whether to be infuriated about the fact that we could have had firepower for some of our fights, or annoyed at the fact that I have been eating untoasted marshmallows this entire time.
It actually burps for a second, and then a flame comes out.
oops.
I'm just going to quickly get a marshmallow and a stick out of my bag, stick the marshmallow on a stick, and just go. Would you mind, little guy?
It's burned.
It is completely gone, including the stick.
Nice one.
Thank you. I just go
Malfoy?
ahead and drop the rest of the stick that's in my hand.
Another. That. Can you sense something in the jar?
Floats down and looks at it. Do you want it to use one of its abilities?
Yes. Yes.
So, tiny little celestial pseudo dragon casts at first level detect good and evil.
Had a little bugger.
Recoils.
Yep. That's dangerous.
Looks towards you and gives you the impression of horror. A sense of horror inside.
If you open that jar, we're all dead. So don't open the jar.
It moves its head back from you and looks at you and it looks down at the thing. And it just floats up to the other side of the room. And you
That's that. I hope that's enough proof that something inside is evil. Very evil and horrific and dangerous.
and you bring it to my house. What? Well, rather investigate it and leave it somewhere in like a museum. Where's the nearest volcano?
Do you think a volcano would work?
Do you think it'd be wise to potentially unleash it in a volcano?
It's only an aberration, it's not a demon.
Well, Mir, if you're wanting to put it into lava, do remember where we fought a dragon. There was plenty of lava there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true actually.
Unfortunately, not allowed to step inside there.
Well,
Just
would you be
drop it
stepping
in.
if you teleported within?
You technically
Teleport out.
don't need to take a step in there.
But the
You
dwarves
just
have
stand
actually used forbiddance and prevented anybody from teleporting in to extract the Valerium, while Arcadian Moldor's delegates,
Yeah, probably.
for lack of a
still
better term,
doing-
negotiate as they squabble over the rights to the valuable mineral.
True.
Um,
I would put that thing under guard and put some spells on it just to keep it in its thingy. Or bury it or something. But don't open it.
I have a theory. If you took this close to people that are, well, actually, you already have, haven't you, Mia? I don't know if this was your plan. You took this close to people who are within power of different areas. voice in my hand?
Fuck. You know what I meant.
You took this in different areas full of people with power. Now, I'm looking around everyone. within
Everybody's
the room,
looking around for a moment.
making eye contact. If one of those were infected by a star spawn, even looking at party members, I am sure they would be more inclined to open this just now.
Open the
Would
jar.
you not? Voice in your hand.
Open the fucking jar. Oh, we were nearly getting booted for nudity there. Oh my.
Yeah.
What happened?
Justin,
Topless person
topless
appeared.
man, is getting a lap dance.
Somebody's going to be pissed.
Yep.
Remember, if anybody else would like the services of Laps R Us, their contact information will be provided at the end of the stream.
After you pay me.
What do you mean? Yours wasn't.
The
Yours wasn't
laps
worth
are
paying?
us.
Lapsavage.
Free advertising, how dare you?
Of course.
Murder him.
Well, it was a short lap dance. I was giving him a promo and everything.
All to come in to show me a tattoo my wee sister's just done on his side of his belly.
Oh no, that is kind of cute though.
Anyway, so yeah. Do any of the other people in the room react as I'm making eye contact? Do any of them look like they're slightly quivering or shaking?
Make an insight check.
I'm looking for someone that might look intimidated or scared. So that is a 15 plus, what did I add to insight? I add 2. 17.
Nobody seems to be eager.
Mia,
You heard that, didn't you?
yes.
You all heard that?
Do you think you would get a more revealing expression if you took it to someone who was afflicted by a star spawn? Or possessed or taken over?
It's not so much of a takeover. They don't let you control you. They can drive you mad with incessant whisperings.
Inhabited.
Habited. Here's the thing. This is a really strange concept because there's obviously someone who's performing, say, the quote-unquote surgery, unless the aberration is able to shapeshift into different creatures and find a way inside the body or wherever it may sit and cause.
Unless being in proximity to one of these.
Well,
Maybe you.
didn't we fight one that was in the shape of a rock before? Or
Maybe
did it
you should
take-
let me guard this jar.
Half the room does an insight check against you now.
Do I make a deception?
Make a persuasion or deception check.
Deception.
Yeah, I want to insight mantra on this one.
Me
Okay.
too. That's a 25.
That's a 31.
Yeah, I'm
God
not even
damn it.
fighting rolling that because I can't beat that.
Best I got was
I thought-
23.
Nobody is guarding that. Nobody is guarding that thing. That thing has to be somewhere where nobody can even come close to it. Buried in the desert under 20 feet of sand, 30 feet. Blow a hole in the sand and bury it in the hole. But nobody has to be
However-
close to that jar.
I'm with Van Zandt on this one. Get rid of the jar in any capacity. Put it at the bottom of the ocean, underneath a mountain, anything.
I don't
Underneath a
know.
burning mountain. What don't you know?
I want to try and cast message on the jar.
You wanna try to go
And
insane?
no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to cast message on a jar
Would
and say, elaborate.
would that be a wise idea though, talking to it?
Well, I'm doing it stealthily.
Hmm.
Do you want me to roll a sleight of hand?
Well,
Stealth.
if you want to be subtle on the actual action of your spell to not show that you're casting spell, yes, you'll need to make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, I'm going to rub my
Or
face
in
and
fact,
scratch my nose while I'm holding a bit of copper.
Okay, make a sleight of hand.
Grief, my eyes are stinging.
Okay. Okay, 22.
Anybody who's still paying attention can make a perception check.
Perception. No. That's
22.
9.
Oh,
That's a
contested.
9. A 9.
Do we get to roll off?
That's who you're muted.
Yeah, I fucking realised. 22 for
Okay.
me as well.
No! Triple threat! Fight, fight, fight.
Well, regardless, I'll probably say it. So, do I get to roll off since they got the same as my?
You know what?
sleight of
I'll let you guys roll off.
What are we
Remind me again the rules.
just rolling a d20
Not you.
and see what gets the
Only
highest?
the people that matched Mandra's.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
both of
and
us.
Laura did.
So insight. Not so insight, for perception.
13.
So what?
Just a natural D20. I think.
I got
Natural
14.
20 then.
Alright.
That's me blew the best one for the
You
rolling heights.
saw me cast message when looking at the jar.
Mantra? Well, you never taught that. It's not a good idea to talk to strangers. Don't engage the jar.
And I'm going to walk over to the jar. So, you know where my father is?
Don't you start talking to it as well.
Why not?
Honestly, don't talk to the jar. Don't address the jar directly. Don't even look at the
I'm
jar.
going to address the room.
Wait, Mantra, did it say something to you?
This jar said to me, it's not said from, but I cannot share this, so I will diverge, that it can bring back Silvio.
It just
No.
offered me my
Also-
throne.
No.
Said that
That's who?
it can help me
Nothing to me.
defeat the one who took her.
It's
I think
telling me
it's
that it can give me the heads of Cashrin and Wart, but it's clearly lying.
I mean,
think
does this
it's-
mean
it's-
this could help us defeat Bal?
No, I think it's stepping in our emotions.
No, if it could
Are-
help us defeat Bal, then
No. It's stepping in
No.
our.
then it might be worth it. As a, like a
You wanna die? Go ahead.
I'm
No.
I'm gonna just
A
stand between
worthwhile-
Mantra and the jar.
a worthwhile
I
Why
think
would
it's
it?
stepping in our desires.
perception.
Yes. What benefit would it have to help us?
Power.
mean,
Well,
Apart,
maybe it's
apart
an
from not getting
exchange.
spread on a bit of toast.
Here's one thing, Jar. How can I trust you?
Help engage in the jar.
It will just say you can. It's a thing in a jar.
Mhm.
To use any trick in the book to convince you that
And I
he's
also
right.
want to know if the jar has managed to read my minds. So nothing is true. And I wait to see if I hear another voice in my head. The bottom of the letter I sent to you, Lima, has the
I know.
response.
think it's just stepping in our utmost desire in hopes of getting free.
I'm telling you, nothing good can come of this.
Okay,
You
I need to roll
I'm
to not
worried.
take action on this.
That's what I've asked. But he's not replied to it twice that I've asked.
A second. No, you don't have to roll. This is down to what you guys want to do. Whether you want to believe it or not.
We're not opening the jar.
Mhm.
End of discussion.
I
I
don't
did
know.
not. No one should open the bloody jar. I'd rather throw
I
a
don't
fucking.
know.
I'd rather throw a few meteors at it first.
It's
Will
being
you
rather
take the jar
compelling.
away, Amir? It's your fault we're arguing about the freaking jar.
I will be honest, it is rather compelling. If it could defeat Baal, then the world would be a better place.
I have an idea.
So, wait. So it defeats Baal, then it defeats any other deity, then it defeats us.
That's in that order, completely.
Mm-hmm. Mantra, if I may be subjective, if this I'm just going to grab a plate off of a table. If this plate
Just be
said-
clear, nobody here is charmed.
I know.
if this
Just
plate
good.
said that it could bring back Sylvia and make you the richest tabaxi that ever lived, with a whole
Well, I mean, that would be
lot-
silly because that is just a plate. I am talking about
then why are you believing a
a
jar?
greater being within that is trapped within a prison.
So
Stop. Believing the jar.
your personal vendetta is more important than every person in this world and every deity?
No, it is not.
It is.
I would not
you're
just
sacrificing
open
the
the
world.
jar without any form of promise that no civilians would be harmed.
Yeah, and a deity and a god-slaying deity is going to keep his promise. Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Depends
Yes,
on.
visitor.
It depends, like, because you never know. Maybe.
Maybe it's what? It's bound by honor?
Well, I know you're not.
Doom, your
but
battery is 18%, by the way.
I know.
That's probably why he's away from camera. He's probably plugging it in.
I love this thing. It tells you the battery levels.
Haha, do you like my battery at 59%?
No, 10 too short.
And then there's me with a wired cable set up. Infinite power.
No, I talk about a computer battery, laptop battery.
I know, again, wired.
So, opening the jar? No.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
Collaboration? That's not
Welcome
keeping
back.
promises.
Yes, we are not opening the jar. The jar will remain sealed and Amir will get
Nope.
it out of here.
I mean, it was just a suggestion.
David,
That's
did you
just
see the messages I
Hmm?
sent you?
He's saying it to be clear.
I
None of
said
us
it loud to you.
have charms.
No, I'm meaning specifically the more recent question that
Yeah.
I was asking. Okay,
Do you want to? You actually want to do that specifically?
potentially, yeah. So I'm gonna roll a stealth check then.
Okay.
Is it going to be a sleight
See
of
if you
hand?
make a runner with the jar.
So it's not
Stealth
bad.
would be to disappear. Sleight of
Well,
hand. would be
I'm
to
just
sneakily
trying-
do something.
Oh, then it would be sleight of hand then instead.
put the jar in his bag.
22.
I've been watching everyone, so can I roll a perception?
Yeah. Anybody that's keeping an eye on everybody.
Because I think we're all kind of paranoid right now.
Oh, without a doubt.
I'm just looking
So
at
you
the
said
jar.
22.
Yep.
27.
That's good because my perception wasn't enough.
I just know I said that I was between Mantra and the jar. At the point.
All of a sudden. Sorry. Oh yeah. All of a sudden, Golostras appears in the room. and gives you a mighty roar, staring down, and you see Mir has just cast major image.
Okay.
He's dead.
To prevent you.
So everybody kind of recoils a little bit because it did come out of nowhere. But yeah, you see a very large dragon. Too big to fit in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Peer over the jar.
I just look at Mira and I go, "This is your work. You used to pull these pranks on me when I was small."
This isn't a prank. This is trying to convince you guys not to do something so stupid because I feel like people are getting a bit
That
drawn.
does not fit in this room.
I didn't
However,
choose their
I
accommodation.
have decided I am not going to win many nations' favors if I was to unleash an evil being within the world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nicely. Now, please get rid of the jar rather than
Sure.
doing these parlor tricks.
I do not intend to, as much as it might have been
How do we get rid of it?
tempting to an extent. So
Hmm.
Says,
I'd
I don't want it inside
imagine-
my palace. No way.
I would imagine if you were to dispel the jar, it would just weaken the defenses of the prison that is holding it. So
Can we not into it in something?
Bring it to Bahamut's jail.
what if you were to
Yeah, there's nothing.
pour something like concrete around the jar so
Yeah.
that if it was ever burst, the being would suffocate?
They look at each other and a bit confusing. What's concrete?
It's a
Or-
mixture of sand, and water, and clay.
No.
You mix it together, or you use mold earth and mold it into a tomb.
Maybe the Moldurians could
Okay.
probably craft something interesting.
Isn't there
An
like,
iron
maybe-
prison.
Yeah, can't the dwarves make something nice
Yeah.
and shiny?
But I also
Converting
like your
molten
idea
iron,
as
that would
well.
do it.
How is
Right?
justice?
Yeah, but yeah, lots of bad guys are
Well,
there.
yes, if there's currently lots of bad guys headed to Bahamut's justice, I do not know how safe it may be to stack
Yeah.
everything of interest for them within a one location.
Mostly chromatic dragons.
Yeah,
And
but
a
there are
few crazy wizards and dragonborn.
Well, one crazy wizard is preparing to escape.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah,
No chance for them getting in there.
yeah, that's
So-
what they all say.
Yes, I believe being cocky and overly sort of sure of things is how weaknesses appear.
Hmm. Maybe we can ask Bahamut. See what he wants. He has fought a creature or a creature.
See, I now have a problem where I wouldn't be able to ask my deity.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I can always try asking mine as well.
Yeah, maybe ask
I
the
mean, I
deities
could
what they-
ask, or try attempt to commune with mine. However,
Yeah, but
my
your one is
my deity's not evil.
no, but isn't she trickster? So maybe
That's mine, I think, actually.
all the same.
Really?
And I think she values her own life more than anybody else.
What makes you think that Lyra values her own life more than anything else? Considering part of her charm is that most of the devout followers do not even know if she's alive or not, because that was the ultimate prank.
Well, that stipulates that she loves her own life more than anybody else's. She tricks everybody
However,
that she's dead.
I would
so
like to try something.
Right?
Could we rendezvous here again in about an hour?
Rendezvous. Eh, uh, why?
Because, as I said, I would like to try something. Not here. You can. I don't need to be near this zone.
No. First things first. If we're going away, this little jar needs to be teleported somewhere away from here. There are some lunatics after my sword, and if they know this thing is here,
I think we should leave it under
Yeesh.
protection of Mio.
somewhere
Oh, thanks.
not in this place. No thanks.
Because, Mio, I can trust you.
Wise. Because my wisdom has rubbed off on you.
Can do a wisdom check? Not sure.
But I don't know if there's anyone else I would be comfortable leaving it under the protection of right now.
Maybe the archwizard of this place?
No,
No.
I don't know him.
Okay.
Reese and Mira look at each other for a moment, smirking. Well, you gotta earn
We
their
have no
respect.
friend.
But what I actually want to do is see when we were about to say, did I see any nature shrines or sort of nice areas like that? Like a druidic temple or a nature shrine?
That's something to ask, really, of...
No, this is a meta question. Like when Mantra was walking around, did she see anything like that?
Not at the glance.
Okay. I have a question. So I have this is in character again. I have this thing where recently I've been trying to think of what Silvio would do in some situations, and I think I'm actually going to try and reach out to her main god because I believe this is something that may be of interest. However, to do so, I feel somewhere closer to nature would be more apt. Do you know of anywhere within a city that I can go to and then quickly reconvene back with you all?
Nature? No. Unless you want nature's a natural smelling piece of shit everywhere.
Do you not have a small, like a moon temple or
Niece takes your hand for a second and says, I know a good tree.
could you take me there?
Reach out, holding your hand.
They're going on a date. Behave, you two.
Like, if anyone there, Nice is probably one of the few ones that Mantra would be. But yeah.
I think at this point, Tessu's probably just grasping his holy symbol, just trying to make sure he doesn't fucking listen to those voices.
I'm just gonna fill my mind with dirty things.
I'm also going to ask a question as a result of my bad note keeping. Silvio's gods would have been a sort of wood elf, sort of druidic one, and you mentioned who it was a while back in a previous session. Do you remember what god that was? Or her main god?
I think
You mean
that's
Silvio
can't
or
remember his name.
Sylvia's as in the character Silvio, not the
Character Silvio, yeah.
it'll be part of the Silverian faith.
What?
Sildren.
Faith, so? Sildren, yeah.
Sauron.
So I don't know what a pause is just now, so that's why I'm kind of filling it.
Okay.
So as I'm walking out of Nice, I'm like, Are you sure you're okay after everything that had happened?
Oh. Looks towards it again. I wish I put intelligence fortress on. Be useful. First, I don't have meteor prepared, so I wouldn't want to chuck anything at it.
I was talking to Nice.
Let's see. He's still talking to the other people. As for Nice,
Okay.
you both head down the steps and out of the thing, and you find a little tree in the courtyard. And she brings up her staff, rests the staff against the trunk of the tree, and uses travel with plants. It creates a little portal. 5, 4, goes through. 3, 2. You find yourself back in the Familiar Grove, back on Mercador. I like this place.
Same.
You need a moment.
Yes, please. And I don't know if you want to cut back to the others or if I should do it now.
She walks
But,
off and heads over to a little pond in the middle, a little white creature radiating.
What's the white creature?
Make a perception check.
It's a beluga.
That is a 19.
With that 19, being your recognition, Arya.
Oh. Hi, Aria.
Looks straight up at you. Nice looks at you as well. You know it.
What brings you here?
I haven't seen her for a very long time. One of Luru's gifts this world.
Yes. I still don't know why Aria keeps going away from. I'm trying to remember. Fia. Because Aria used to be stuck to Fia.
Fia?
Yes.
Fia who?
I can't remember off by a second surname. Would I have known?
Don't know if you ever mentioned it, no. I knew Fia once.
The
young
young
girl.
cleric, Wood Elf Girl.
What I've got.
We met in Samir. But yes, that is taking me away. I actually came here to try and pray to the Seldarine gods. So I sit down, surrounded in plants and whatnot. I find a smaller, very quiet area, and I've just kind of look down, pick a flower, and have a look at it, and kind of go, I know I've not prayed to you ever before, and I know I am not a devout follower of your ways. However, one I loved and cherished greatly, stuck to your every word and saying. I seek guidance as to how to rid our place of an evil, potentially star spawn that is trapped. Is there any words? Oh, great one.
Make a persuasion check.
Wasn't sure if you'd ask for persuasion or religion, so so it's a 15 plus 8, so 23.
Okay. You sit there contemplating potential response, and there doesn't seem to be anything happening at this time.
sit there in sort of silence for a wee while.
As for you three, what are you up to?
I'm just looking at the jar
I'm just
and looking at my little dragon.
like I say, I'm just focusing on my holy symbol, trying to make sure I don't listen to that voice, especially with what was offered to me. Because at this point in time, he would probably give anything for that to happen.
And I'll just bundle my scarf around me a little bit tighter and just give Toto a couple of ear scratches.
I wonder what if Jar is saying to Toto.
I will give you
I will-
plenty of cakes.
All the bacon.
All the steak.
Everlasting, non-stopping bakery.
The everlasting bacon.
All the
Yeah.
bacon you can eat and no baths.
Still watching?
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna walk over to my little dragon.
again, whispers continue. In different forms, in different languages, different accents. Except for you, Mantra, the whispers are silent.
Because I'm out of range, I guess.
Be
I probably would be essentially doing the same thing as Mantra, but instead of being far away, I'm just gonna be still pretty close to it. But I'm gonna be asking Saloon if she has any guidance on what should happen here, and just basically saying, "O Maiden of the Moon, if you can hear me and can give guidance on what we should do with this."
make a persuasion
Any-
check.
Any sort of information. Good thing I have advantage on persuasion, but I don't have any bonuses, so wish me luck. That's not bad. That is a 19.
Okay. Okay. Nothing. No response. They're not communion. Commune.
I do not have it. I'm actually going to double check what level spell that is.
I think it's 5.
Yeah, I don't have level 5 spells yet. So no. No, I do not.
Meltor. Can't get in contact with Bahamut.
That's his head.
Big dragon. Guess that's a no. Big daddy dragon. No. Maybe.
Just looks at you peculiarly.
Take my sword. Sword. Anybody in there? Could be useful if somebody would talk to me right now. And I don't hear the evil voice from. No, not you. You shut up. Sword, hello. Anybody in there? Jar, keep your mouth shut.
Yes.
Hmm, who is this?
I mean, you could hear it in your god's voice because it is able to alter its voice.
I'm just
Hello.
going up to Lou. I'll be back in a minute.
What will be my bidding, my child?
Who are you? What's your name?
Poor cat.
Mm, what am I holding?
My blade.
I don't trust you.
You dare defy your god's wishes.
Yes, because I've got an evil something in a jar here that can speak to me through my mind.
Evil?
So
There's nothing evil. It's a gift from our god. Have it.
yeah,
Open the jar.
I yeah, I'll open your skull with it. Bye bye. Damn sword. Useless here. So Malthorn, any chance of contacting big wingy dude up in the sky? No. Ah well. Come sit on my shoulder then. Not even that.
The scissor floats up and you're just above your shoulder, twirling around.
Nice little dragon. Ah well. We'll just wait for Mantra then. Maybe she has more luck contacting her deity.
I'll double check to see what's going on. So what we'll do just now, guys, we're going to take a little break. Back in, we'll say 15 minutes. See you soon.
15 minutes.
because at this point I'm going to fall asleep in my fluffy burrito.
Here first. She's planning to fall asleep as a
You're
fluffy
No, it's
muted.
burrito.
muted.
There we go. Hey.
Still
No, we
muted.
cannot hear you.
Yeah, it says I'm muted for some reason.
The rest of the stream will now
Um,
be told.
By us, since
absolute
the DM
gobbledygook.
is muted.
Can you hear me now?
Mhm.
Still muted, you know.
A band shield of
My
+20 AC.
mic sound
Yep.
is coming up on stream, but I guess I'm
And this
muted.
is
Yeah.
I-
me not worshipping my character's god right now.
Bahamut is being my pet dragon. Mm-hmm. At the very least.
I'm surprised that you didn't
Can you
call the
try
pet dragon Bahamut
un-
Jr. or something.
Unplug your headset and plug it back in.
Already does that.
I took
My ear.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Right, there we go. Muting
Right.
scene. There we go.
Try turning it off and off.
I just
on and
restarted
off
it.
again.
Oh, what's this I can do?
What else? Can
Max
I do?
resolution. We'll see what happens. Oh, I look more crystal clear.
You went blurry for
No, you
us.
don't. It's just a face was surrounded by a halo of hair now.
It's supposed to be 60 FPS, so I only get 30.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Where did I leave my violin? You're
Well,
gonna have a
welcome-
heart attack when I take up the Sega Pico then, because that's just going to take us back to the 80s.
Just keep talking about that. So, welcome back, everybody. After that domestic and set audio issues. So, mantra. No, you sit there for a little while, and doesn't seem to be any sort of response. But you do notice, in your relaxed, seated state, that Nice herself is casting commune with nature.
Okay. Well, before I go over to join her, I'm just going to hold this ring that I've got around my neck, and as like a final pledge, as much as it might not do anything, I'm just thinking, Corvalon, Leofian, or even Angradar, can one of yous hear my plea? I know Silvio was rather fond of Relifane Relafil, so if you're listening, please help me atone for my wife. And I take a moment to just sort of think about memories of Silvio explaining the Celadrine members to me, and the sort of the fellowship of the brothers and sisters of the wood. Before I open my eyes again and start to make my way over to Nice.
You see her portrait of her eyes closed, with a hand seated next to a tree with a hand leaning in. Just seems like she's listening with her head bowed. And she deep breath and stands up. You ready to return?
Did you hear anything? I know gods don't always respond in a way that you can understand. But yeah, I think I'm ready.
You don't always get your answers where you seek for. But just make sure they don't open that jar. And she pulls her
What, sorry?
staff. So let's just make sure they don't open that jar. It would be a very bad idea. And she opens the portal and Takes your hand, pulls you through. And you reappear back in, basically in the estate belonging to Maurice Handfellow. And she rushes up the steps.
Oh, before I go in, I wipe my eyes and then I follow.
Okay. Well, we could open it and deal with it. There's plenty of us here. You guys have dispatched it, right?
I don't believe that is a good idea, Mio.
Indeed.
Nope.
It could be our only idea. It's not safe
Our
anywhere.
last idea.
You wish to open this in the middle of a city.
I could move everybody here. Save from Prince. Yes. I know a location that we can go to.
Could you not trap it within some form of pocket dimension until we find a better way to deal with it?
Here's the thing.
Actually, Mantra, what have we put in the bag of holding?
No, it's probably too heavy.
It's also too big.
Hmm.
This jar's
Can't
huge.
you
This jar's about 4 feet tall.
Ah,
Can't you just teleport the jar to the shiny bright orb in the sky?
The star.
Yes.
A little bit out of my ways. I'm gonna teleport. Interesting idea. But never be able to ascertain the exact distance. And I dare not teleport there myself.
Okay.
Maybe you want to teleport.
What?
Maybe you want to teleport up to the star.
Me?
I've heard you've been getting burned enough by other people.
Yeah, I know, but yeah. Paying my dues, trying to do something good.
Well, here's a question of what we do with this.
I genuinely believe that if we do not have an answer right now, we are best not opening it regardless.
And what should we do with it instead?
Can you not place it within some form of pocket dimension only you have access to? There's a few spells that are able to do that, but sadly I do not quite know the exact incantations in which are required to open such portals.
Come on.
One is a doorway which
I'm worried about crossing it through realms.
What, do you believe that may be a problem?
Could be. I don't know how it's sealed.
But
Dump it in
beings
an
like
ocean?
this may actually have planar travel abilities.
Yeah, probably.
Unless you think that the seal is probably going to be interesting.
We
Are
just
you
dump it
trying
in the
to
volcano.
Are you trying to insinuate, Mio, that the seal on this would prevent planar travel if the beings are able or capable of planar travel?
Well, I think it's not so much of its ability to shift, but more the fact what would happen if this is an actual extra-dimensional space, and we move this extra space into another space. It can cause some catastrophic consequences for not just this, but everybody here involved.
In which case, are we not best just locking it away somewhere dark that no one will find it?
Kinda. But do we have somewhere we can put it?
Were you not keeping some other hideous creation within your tower?
Oh, that thing in the water.
The elemental.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Friends with
He's a good friend.
friends.
The monstrous creation that I'm thinking of is the one that you use to create keys.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot what that name is. Happens every time I go near, I go ask, try to figure out what I named it, and I leave forgetting.
Yes, it
I
eats
wonder
your
why.
memories.
I've lost a good few. I think. Ponders for a moment.
If it
Probably.
eats your memory, maybe put the jar with the thing that eats memories.
Naturally, the aberration will probably ask the creature to open it.
Yeah, but it probably eats the memory of said thing in the jar.
Yes, I would not like to risk to find out what one is more powerful.
Yeah.
He leans over to Maurice. He says, "Oblets." Red.
What?
He said, "Shit! Really?" He said, "Bastard snuck into my tower, and I snuck it into a little prison I've kept ever since. Good little pet. Good for me to forget my bad evenings."
Dump it in the ocean?
I thought we'd been through that session. Someone takes a bite of that jar, pop it right open.
Well.
See, I believe cool off is probably one of the best options to dissolve it in a lava vapor.
Casalt.
Yeah,
Yes, because
and have an entire army ready just in case.
You know where we can
I
find
believe you
spare
could-
troops?
I believe you could probably open a argument considering it is currently an empty city, but is well guarded for containing things.
Let's call it well empty. There is a joint task force outside of the city.
Well, you're the big mage guy. What do you want to do with it?
We have any spell that can really deal with something like this.
Could you not line up your constructs to all charge up a disintegrate on it at once?
Would it work? In fact, no, wouldn't.
No?
If I remember this thing right, I'm pretty sure they're resistant to force.
So no force. Black ooze, would that work? Acid?
Resistant to acid.
What about if we solder the jar shut?
Heat melt would work, but I would only keep the jar sealed but not safe.
That's a
Why
step in the
don't
right
we-
direction.
So the people that are after my sword, they just want to have the sword for their collection, or they want to do something with it, do you think? Otherwise, we give them the jar and they can have the jar and guard it.
I don't know much about your sword as it is, let alone why people be after it like they are.
Whose people? The jar, the jar.
Well,
Aren't there any dragons roaming around near the desert? Some golden dragons that can burn it.
Well, I would hope you all forgive. I am going to retire. Plus towards these two more escorts. Good day. Jevron steps up and leaves.
What's happening
Says-
with the own?
Duties, probably.
He's helpful.
Who is here merely to observe? He's going to sit in that throne one day. It'd be good for him to learn why to cancel while I'm still around.
Mhm. So, what are we going to do with the jar? Open it and fight it, or I don't know, get rid of it? I have no idea.
I don't
mean,
know if lava would work.
I could banish the jar, but that would only banish the jar. That wouldn't banish what's inside. That was the only thing I could really go on, other than throwing some big spells at it. But whatever's inside it's protected and shielded.
Is there not some form of anti-magic protections that could be set up around it?
It's not even magic that's a problem.
Well, then I
Its
give up.
abilities are more like you throwing a dagger than it is magic.
Out of ideas. Can't throw it in lava, can't throw it in the ocean, can't shoot it at a
Then,
big orange
rather
ball in the sky.
rather than trying to destroy it, we could turn it into an ornament. We could take it to a forge, pour molten metal into it, and turn it into a block of iron.
I think at this point that's going to become our only option. So everything
Yep.
else that we're thinking of is just not going to work.
But then going by that, if we do that, we then need to open said thing to be able to do so.
No, just cover it.
Yeah, we entomb it in a block of iron. Can't really open it, so entomb it in a.
Then nobody
So-
can open it. And you can have people casting heat metal on it non-stop, in which case whatever is inside might eventually perish from the heat.
Or put runes on it. Safeguard it. Does it work?
See, these ideas I can think of because these ideas fall under the category of pranks.
Pulls up a book and he begins reading through it. Pranks, you say?
Yeah, it's almost like a prank where it's trapped in a place and it cannot escape, and you just make it worse.
Or maybe put his mind of the aberration in some kind of mind prison. Will that work?
Maybe.
Well, no.
I don't know. We never encountered these. I would say luckily and unluckily. Issue is, it's aware of us. It's aware of what we're planning to do. As I said,
I do wish to know if it is aware of what we think or what we say, because it is possible to think one thing while saying something else.
True.
I have practiced many mind activities in the past.
maybe just he's still going for his book.
That's a big book.
It's my spell book.
And in case it was a case, Mantra's mind was racing between should I have just contacted Leva, should I have not contacted those people, those other gods, would it have made that much of a difference? Like that's where Mantra's mind is racing just on a off chance, and she's waiting to see if she hears a voice regarding either what she said or what she was thinking.
What was traffic? Anything? I'm not sure, honestly. It's interesting, really. This one little jar. Well, I say little. Ish. One whole jar.
So all we know is there's an evil being. Is it a star
Is-
spawn or is it a phylactery?
Do you sense undead?
Mr. Mansand.
Yes.
He's
I'll
asking
just
you
ask my.
to find sense would give you ability check to see if there's any undead.
What kind of check do you need?
Nothing.
Just
It's
use
ability.
your ability.
To see if it's undead or not.
Oh, but I don't know. I don't have no defense. Yeah, I can use divine sense on it. It's clicked. And I use divine sense on the jar.
Cool. Use detect. No undead.
Nope, it's not undead. No fiend, no celestial. So yeah,
So it
I
wouldn't
say
be
we
a
open the jar and fight it. So yeah, this is taking
Probably not
way
here.
too long.
Yeah, please not right here.
Mir,
somewhere
you're
else.
more magically minded. See if I used a scroll to do meld into stone. Could I take that with me and leave that in the stone?
Entomb it in a mountain or some sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Actually have it like in the stone.
Or is that a face palm?
Just thinking. He's thinking. He's just thinking. He's got a book in one hand. He's got his head. And he's just thinking because he is physically stressed. He actually flinches his hand for a second, and then recalls it. Tries battering my head with suggestions. It's getting tiresome. Right.
If we want to try that, I can do that. It means that we try and at least temporarily deal with it until we find a better solution.
We could try and seal it up shut, but will that prevent it? Would damaging or cast a spell in the jar cause it to open?
If we don't try anything, we'll never know what. So we have to do something instead of bickering or what we're going to do with it.
Yes, but taking the action without much thought can have great consequence.
Yes, but we're already having thought
As
of
it stands
everything we
just
could have
now,
done.
we are thinking of ideas without much consequence. If we just open it and fight it, if it escapes, then we may have doomed an entire area.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to open it, you should go to somewhere quite isolated. Even then,
If it's an isolated place and it can fly, then what do we do then?
Put it in a barrier where it can't fly. It's that easy. Don't you have any magic tricks, Mir?
not today.
Yeah, seems like it.
Not that many.
Hmm.
I've been more. To be honest with you, I'm still geared to fight Golodraz.
Yeah.
I have not really changed anything.
Okay. Oh well, I'm out of ideas. I'm open to suggestions.
Well, I can.
Otherwise, I'm going to sit in that corner with my little pet dragon.
Yeah, even what I suggested, I don't think would work there.
We have to do something with it.
Can't we just like temporarily put it in your tower, Mir, since we know that is relatively secure?
Relative in what way?
Well, people need to first pass the trial to be able to get into your tower.
There's no
I
trial.
believe that trial was optional.
Well,
I believe that trial was the Duke's attempt of dispatching of us before we headed.
Hmm.
Have you? Nah, if it's trying to get us to do something, your elemental friend potentially get the same issue as well. Well, if we had
Yeah.
a couple of other people that were stronger than ourselves, then I would say let's fight the fucker. But I know when we fought it last time, we weren't able to do a great deal to it.
You
We
defeated
tried
it.
to.
It ran away.
It ran away. We didn't defeat it.
Mm-hmm.
What about the one that you fought outside my tower that I watched you deal with?
Well, there is a big fight
You
coming.
had guys have
that,
killed
that,
one of
that,
these.
that was a smaller one. We faced a bigger thing that got away. If just depends on whether or not it's a bigger thing or if
Tessu,
it's one of the smaller things.
make an insight check.
Why don't we get everybody that's going to compete in the arena to fight with us?
Tetsu rolled a 1.
No, I actually rolled not bad.
I mean,
21.
in fairness, just because we've done it before doesn't mean we want to do it again.
You fought two forms,
Mm-hmm.
a lesser and a greater, and you dispatched it in its greater form. You fought it at its strength.
Oh,
The rock.
The rock transformed back into a lesser and then died because you reduced its hit points too low, and then it turned into its greater form upon its death, which you guys fought very hard to fight, to beat.
Well, bring it on.
well,
Kick its ass.
we have defeated the stronger version before, so
Emissaries, if I'm not mistaken, Mir, they tend to be in a lesser form, a form that's used to exist,
yes,
to do its bidding, and then when wounded or injured enough, it'll transform into its noble form.
bigger version, yes. If we can get to somewhere more safer for civilians, then fuck it, we've defeated one already. Why not just get rid of it now?
Yeah, ask Ekul and you to join us, and then
Yeah,
Yes, we were not just a party of 4 before, so
we've got Mir.
yes.
Mir, ask Ekul also.
Yeah, we didn't have Echo last time either.
Yeah. And maybe some people from the arena. They're strong.
So we relied quite heavily on the healing spirits last time we fought one.
Well, I'm here.
What niece?
Well, safe place. We kill the fucker.
I do believe we would be capable of killing it.
Yeah, I just need a long rest.
One of us will have to keep an eye on it. I guess I could. I'm technically the strongest. But I wouldn't join you for
Could-
battle. It'll be you and Niece alone.
Well, Ekul can join.
I would rather
Sure.
limit
Why?
the exposure, if you prefer.
Okay. So, we're going to take a little nap, long rest.
Yep.
A long
What?
rest.
What do we remember of the last time we fought it? Keen mind?
If I remember correctly,
far-
didn't I use extract aspects on
Yeah,
the
you
last
did.
time?
As far as I remember, last time we did it, it was immune
force.
to poison. It
Mm-mm.
was resistant to force, and
Probably charm and all that stuff.
yeah. But as far as I remember, a dagger did reasonably okay against it.
Maybe we need a way to find out to power up your dagger first.
power up my dagger.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
the
Reminder of yourself.
Oh,
Thank you.
Reminder of your stat
yeah.
aspects.
The bloody charges that it
Yep.
regains.
Okay,
yeah
so
then
from my memory for this thing, it was resistant to acid, force, necrotic, and psychic. It was immune to charmed and frightened effect, frightening situations.
okay.
So as long as we try and stay clear of those damages, then
Resistant to acid. What, sorry?
acid, force, necrotic, and psychic.
Oh, so it's not resistant to poison.
No.
Fun.
Hmm. Maybe we should get our elemental weapons back sometime and then fighting it.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea to fight it.
Oh, like in fact, I think that Manu staff does force damage. I'm just double checking now.
I think
Why
I'm
don't we get?
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's force damage.
Most of my damage is piercing and poison.
So
And
we know
maybe a little bit of necrotic.
we know its immunities and we know its defenses. We can adapt
Potent-
to it.
Potentially plan around it.
Yeah. But-
It's like I still have this Draco Buster here that we could always throw at the fucker.
Yeah.
Interesting. Did you find that in Cosalt?
Maybe.
It's a little play toy we have.
I still have one and a firebomb shell.
See? We can blow the kingdom come.
We could always try and set up a trap for it, so once we release it, it just goes.
Mm.
Yeah, put the Draco Busters and the fire bombs all there, and when it steps on it, kaboom! And then it just fire immunity, and then we go.
It's not immune to fire. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Take a long rest, get our health back, devise devise a plan to kick the, kick the demon or abjuration or whatever, and then just kill it. Problem solved.
It'll be nice to get in a fight for the first time in a long time. She flexes her arms.
Don't you
Yes,
go
that's
mind
a-
control. So first a long rests, and anybody got their weapons with them that can actually do some damage.
I can still do some damage. I just do a lot of attacks.
Yes, but your weapon, it's is it force or what does it do?
Well, if I don't use its additional effects, it's just bludgeoning.
Okay, that's good enough.
I feel that my weapons as they are just now are not too hindered by the loss of my sunblade.
And you, Alvivor?
I've got my backup bow. Still serves me well.
So, we get a little nap, plan our spells, and then we kick it
Certainly.
somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mir, you do have a place in mind to be able to do this safely that wouldn't risk other people, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have your meteor spell ready, just in case.
A what spell?
Meteor.
No.
Like fireballs. No.
I said I'm not joining you because I will be too tired to. I said I'm watching this while you go. You won't need me. You definitely have the power to do this in yourself.
Useless.
Denise can help protect you. I'm sure she's eager to show you what she can do.
Okay then. Well, what time is it now? And where's this place that's safe to battle?
It's lunchtime, give or take. I would probably go rest for the next couple of hours.
Not just a short rest then.
Long rest, 8 hours.
And plan our spells a little.
See, I'm a rogue. I would have been fine with a short rest. I'm only at half health, but it's all good.
Sass.
Spell slots. I need them.
What's that?
Something I haven't used.
Same.
I was battling an army of 9 to 10 people, and I survived, so I need my spell slots.
That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll go rest. We'll work out what spells we need and try and plan around it, and that way we can try and deal with it as effectively as we can.
Yes, indeed.
I have a plan.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Go ahead.
Oh no, this is just for after the rest.
Okay.
Oh, after the rest.
But you'll
Mhm.
see, Mantra is practicing the flutes as we're starting a rest, and we'll eventually join everyone and settle down for the day. The remainder of the day. I guess we're fighting at night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd rather fight it when I can see it.
And I would also like to re-summon Silvio
That's the thing.
and expend another fucking material for it.
So we're taking a long rest. Oh,
Yeah.
But I'm also talking to Van Zandt, and I'm like, so what happened with Silvio?
well, there was a little short green guy that just made it go poof
Can you
away.
describe this man?
Small, little, green, pointy nose. I think it was a goblin.
Oh yeah, I still have a Ketic assault.
So small, green, pointy nose, nose magic. Just did dip, and your pet was gone. So yeah, wasn't me.
Have we caught you in the alley?
I think he's one of the bosses of the organization, stealing valuable artifacts and stuff. Because he really wanted my sword. He really, really, really wanted it. So yeah.
Well,
That
it's not ideal.
Justin will require you to visit a temple and pray
How long?
as long as it requires.
Okay.
For what?
It was a question I was asking him in message.
And do I need to tap my sword to make it active again, or
It is
slap
active.
it a little,
You've
or-
already activated an action to reactivate your weapon.
Oh, hello, Swordy.
Hello, Van Zandt.
Hey, you're back.
I
Who are you?
I
Freaky sword.
think I would go to the temple while others are resting, doing a long rest. And I'm going to be trying to do that for however long I need to before meeting back up with them.
Okay. You find the temple. To watch deity.
So, based on what we've said before, Saloon can count towards both life and knowledge domain.
So you find somewhere that has basically something for the saloon.
Yeah.
If you can't find a temple, then you'll need to form, we'll say, for lack of a better term, a ritual or performance of offering.
Mm. That's fine. I'm gonna try whatever I can to be able to do it. So I'm gonna try and find a temple first
Okay.
that has some sort of altar.
So Tessu runs out.
I'll catch up back with you.
Do we know what kind of creature it is we're fighting? Is it a celestial, a fiend, abjuration?
Aberration.
Oh, yeah, they're the nasty type.
You
Aberration
say
are bad.
that as though some of them have been good.
Well, no, but it's them. Just don't like them.
You mean the ones that are slightly more awkward to deal with?
Yeah.
I mean, it acted slightly like a slime when we were fighting it out.
Hmm.
Well, I'll go rest. I did use a couple of spell slots getting this around, Mantra. We'll see you in a bit.
You what?
And traveling was not for free. I need to rest. Nods to you, walks off.
Yeah. So I can switch out some spells, yes, but just not warlock spells.
Nope, you just picked out your paladin spells as part of your daily preparation.
Okie dokie. Manage spells. There's one spell that would have been fun from the warlock side. Yeah, there are 20 million spells. This one would have been good. Oh no. Oh no.
Does everybody want to rest up while Mir continues to stand guard?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm doing the cleric thing that I was wanting to do.
Perfect.
I'll talk to Nice for a little bit, if possible, just kind of talking about different elven gods and sort of druidic faith.
Guessing time 10 minutes. Yep, yeah.
Okay. If you guys would like to do a long rest, Tetsu, you have didn't find Saloon Temple, but you did find some things that represent your line, and you spent an hour basically praying,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and you feel that you have different powers.
Cool. I'm just gonna write them down instead of actually having to physically edit the character sheet.
Sometimes that's simpler. That's what I do whenever my health changes. Like outside of combat, I mean.
Mm.
Go ahead and do a long rest, guys, and yeah, whenever you're ready, you meet Mir.
Detect. Where is it?
Spell wise, I'm not really changing them, but these two things I am kind of keeping a track of because this does make a difference.
Okay. Mantra shows up after sleeping. Probably actually wakes up slightly after some of the others, because she probably stayed up too late talking to Nice. And then she fell asleep and kind of went, what happened?
Didn't fall asleep. Oh, did Mantra fall asleep? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Niece would have tranced.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was figuring, wait, did you say these fell asleep? Okay. Everybody reconvenes. Maurice is not there, but Mir, Nice, and Jar here. And you see Mir a little bit tired.
I hope you're okay, Mira.
I'm alright.
I
A little bit
quickly
tired.
glance at the jar. Jar's still intact.
Yeah, the bugger's been nagging me all day. We're all set to go.
I still question why you even went and got the jar mirror.
Leave it in the hands of
Yeah.
someone who doesn't know what it is and what it's capable of.
It was fine.
How do you know?
It's been there for how long and nothing happens?
Yet. Well, I have something in mind. He puts his hand on the thing and says, take a hold of me.
That is so.
Go ahead and grab
Yes.
Toto and grab on.
He sticks his leg out and hooks Total and says, you need to be touching me, not your set each other. As long as you're in this area, we don't really have to touch.
And
We've got to see.
Salvio stands on his shoulder.
Anybody else? Because we're about to hit
I'm
them.
holding hands.
We're about to hit.
Obnoxiously standing on his shoulder with a tail over his face and things. Like...
Bah! I was joking about we don't need to actually hold hands. Just
Kumbaya, my lord.
ha. Oh. Mayor begins to cast teleport and begins to move everyone, including the jar.
Don't open the jar just yet. Okay?
Everybody's movement changes, and all of a sudden, you arrive. It's a tundra plateau, quite cold.
Frisky.
There's a middle of nowhere, but walks over to a oddly placed big rock and puts his hand on it. Place I sometimes visit when I need my space. This will do.
Don't open the jar.
I'll best keep what I've got left available because if I do not stick out this one, you're not getting home. So he moves back, putting himself about 150 feet between you, all of him, all of you in this jar, and says, "Good luck."
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
And then we're going to cast Inspiring Leader. Before I forget.
What do you say?
For Rohan! That's it.
That lasts over this span of 10 minutes. Faro.
It gums into the mountains, if there are mountains.
It's a flat plateau.
what-
You see nothing in any direction.
It's just yell in the sky. Ah! Is
Okay.
my pet dragon with me?
Everybody's here. Familiars, pets, everything.
Wait. So everybody gets 16 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Right, well, take that.
Does
Thank
Niece as
you.
well?
It's yes. Wait. How many creatures? 6 creatures. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's me, Mantra, Alve, Tetsu, uh, niece, and then my pet dragon.
I send Silvio to go stand with Mia out of harm's way. And then I just sit down and start to try play the flutes and play a sort of battle tune to inspire everyone. And then when it stops, I went. So I was working on this song. It's about triumphing over evil. It's about seeing through the weakness of that in which is not immediately visible, and hope hope for the future, hope for the people that you love that are back at home, and the people in which this own has said that you could free or find again. Because we will do this, we will get closure on what we need, regardless of what this own says. I hope you're aware of this. And I would like to, as a result, cast Bardic Inspiration on Vanzant, Tetsu, Alvavur, and Nice.
That's
Okay.
a
So,
D6.
for the next 10 minutes, people that hear me saying this, up to 4 people because of my level, can add 1d6 to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and it can be added after seeing the roll but before knowing the outcome. So if you beef your attack or your saving throw, then you can kind of top it up with a d6. Just one off throw. It's not a buff that lasts more than one time.
So it's 10 minutes,
Yeah, so basically the full fight.
and we can use it more than once.
No, just once.
Just once.
So we need to. Okay.
I don't get it because I'm the one giving it, but yeah. Hopefully that will help you if you think you have messed up big time. I would probably recommend using it on a saving throw, but if I remember right.
And don't stand closest to me for the bonuses my aura gives.
And I would also like to apply poison to my swords.
Anybody else preparing
Yeah.
anything else?
Black goo won't work, does it? If you still
Um,
have
think
any.
so. I'm pretty sure it was
it would.
resistance.
Yeah.
it would work.
Really?
I'm just double checking because I know I think I have
I
one
think
bio.
black goose acid.
Okay, yeah, it's acid and it's resistant to acid, yeah, but it can
Ah.
help lower its AC though.
Yeah, true. Did we use it last fight? When
don't-
we fought?
Don't
I don't
remember.
think so.
I suppose you
mind
guys
me
still
answering?
have black goo left to use.
Yeah, the last
we
bottle, I
did
think.
have a lot. I know this is my last bottle.
Yeah.
See, I think Sarathanos made off with some of it as well.
Yeah, I think he had like 2 bottles or something like that.
We need to farm those black goose.
I'm tempted to use it just because it's then also giving a wee bit extra damage, but then also helping lower AC. Yeah, I'm gonna be
No point,
using it.
because it'll probably change its AC when it changes to its main form.
Maybe wait.
Yeah.
Maybe wait till it's in its main form to apply it. Well, but
that's
then
an
we can
action,
switch back.
so probably no
Mhm.
point.
Yeah.
Or you apply it to a weapon that sits at your side and you change weapons for it.
Mm.
But that's an action, so probably no point. Yeah.
Mm.
Or you apply it to a weapon that sits at your side and you change weapons for it.
Mm.
So.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because that would use 2 free actions, so you end of your previous turn and start of your next turn.
What
Yeah,
about applying it before we open the jar?
or apply it on the jar.
No, that'll destroy the jar,
Mm.
and just open it.
Baku. Sorry.
Yeah, it's I just pull out the last vial I've got. It's this. It's quite acidic to touch. It eats through most things, but it can also make it a wee bit easier for us to then hit the creature as well.
Well, are we ready to
And
do this?
anybody has some healing potions ready? Just to be sure.
I'm a bit more potent when it comes to healing for now. Not a great deal more, but a bit more.
Yeah, I
Uh,
only have purified astral healing potions left, 2 of them.
and literally just before they open the thing, the urn, I'm gonna cast Bless on Mantra, Alvevor, and Vanzand. So whenever you make any attacks or saving throws, you can add a D4 to your roll. So I
Bless.
do have concentration.
Is that a
In
one-off,
fact,
or is it while your
no, that's while I've
concentration
got
is raised?
concentration.
Okay.
Okay, if I cast that. I'm actually going to use a level 2 spell slot for that and choose Niece as well. So 4 targets.
So who's not getting bliss in?
Me.
Okay. Everybody has bliss.
So I'll need to make sure I've got that noted on there.
This is the most battle buffs we've entered with because we've planned the battle.
Mm.
More buffs, more buffs. And then just a mouse comes out with an ego. Hello.
And I also plan to, for me, use Sanctuary, which is bonus action, which is any creatures that target me with an attack or a harmful effect must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Does it
If
require
fails,
concentration?
no, it doesn't.
That's fine. You'll need to cast it at the battle site.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm doing this right now, just before they open it, because it only lasts for a minute for both of them.
Okay. Which one are you going to cast first?
Bless.
Okay. Bliss is up. Anybody else want to do anything?
Can I cast something on myself as an action before the fight starts?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Okay.
It's a concentration spell. 10 minutes. We'll know what it does.
Well, we already know what it does because you've showed it does.
Anything else,
Well,
guys? Alvivore, Mantra, any other preps?
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have my pet, the sheet of my pet, because I can't see it.
So it should be in your character sheet. You should have attached it.
If I extra and then it's not in my other or
Search Malfor when you go to your extras.
now search. Oh, manage extras. Here. Where is it?
Okay. Anything else, guys?
unless you're letting me to do Sanctuary as well.
You can do if you want. It's up to you.
But that's what I was saying. I was as then a bonus action, I would then do Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Anything
before
else?
the
What's the
roll.
next
That's
6
me.
seconds?
That's me.
Nobody doing anything else? Who's opening the jar?
I'll use my mage hands
Mm.
to try and open a jar.
Hand goes over. Tugs the whole jar. Tugs it again.
Oh,
Black smoke all of a sudden. and then these lines of purple and black and white seem to cover throughout the sky around you, and then all of you feel this jet of pull towards the jar itself, and then everything goes dark with purple glimmers here and there, and then you feel a hard thud
Thud.
as you seem to have all landed on your chest. Don't take any damage. You hear this deafening hum all around you.
Oh.
Unsure where you are. Welcome. I need you to roll initiatives.
I mean, I got 23, so.
Okay.
I got 18.
Okay.
I got 15.
Okay.
And my pet is the same, so.
I got 8.
8 and 8, and we'll put a new record for Malfoy, since for some reason you're bringing him to the fight.
Oh, is that astral time then?
Apparently so.
Opening astral.
Everybody has an opportunity to take an immediate turn to stand up, if you wish, as you hear cackling.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yes, so.
Oh, did we get teleported inside a jar or something?
looks like it.
Oh, that's weird, David.
Oh no, please,
do that.
please don't. I'm tired enough as it is. My brain's starting to go trippy. I don't need added effects. No, David,
Okay.
seriously, I will be like, fuck this shit about.
That's
I'm
part of
too
the
tired
aesthetic.
for that.
So, top of the round, initiative order, we have Mantra with Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so I think just to start with, is this where we all are? Yeah.
This is where you all are. I'll give you more of a circular motion, because you were prepping to probably ambush things that came out.
Yeah, I probably would have tried to surround it slightly, but I guess it looks like we're on a different plane. Cool. I am going to use my racial feline agility. I'm going to walk 40 feet. The squares are off center.
Yep. Just try to scale this map. I spent like 20 minutes trying to scale this map correctly. I couldn't do it, so I just went, fuck it, you're doing it my way.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to walk 40 feet, I did measure it, and I'm going to attack it with both my weapons.
Go ahead.
So,
Very nice one.
sadly no sneak attacks, I'm not really going to do much damage. I'm guessing we used our surprise round to stand up.
What's happening with Tetsu's camera? I'll fix that.
So I want to first roll my short sword of a sanguine assassin attack.
Go for it.
Does a 23 hits?
It hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. I really wish I could add sneak attack, yeah. But did you say I add a d4? Is that just to my
To attack roll. Muted.
We can't hear you, Tetsu.
Yes, it's the attack rolls and saving throws.
Also not to damage. Cool. It was worth a shot. You never know.
Unfortunately, it's
Also,
not buff damage.
so I might have potentially poisoned it. I would like it to roll a Constitution saving.
23.
It passes, doesn't take 2d8 poison.
You see this writhing, moving around carcass. As you
That's
cut into
12
it, it
piercing.
flinches. How much?
12 piercing.
Yep.
And my offhand attack does a 14 hit.
No, it misses.
Kinda figured as much. So I'm gonna move
Is that
40
even-
yards.
Is that even with the +4? Plus D4?
Oh, I forgot to add a d4.
Yeah, is my
17.
dragon also
Hits.
somewhere?
Alright, so it magically hits because of Tetsu's luck. And does so that is 8 piercing and 3 lightning damage.
How much? 3 piercing and how much lightning?
8 piercing and 3 lightning.
Okay.
And I'll move away before I end my turn. So
No.
Dragon.
Okay. I lose my flanking.
I move to here and end my turn.
That's
Okay.
just too far from me. You bastard.
Battle Force assigned to you.
Mhm.
Okay, Tessa, you're up. Fans end on deck.
Okay. We all know what I'm gonna bloody well do.
Before you do, legendary action. It is going to use. Not this, because that's the wrong character sheet. It's going to spend 2 actions.
Oh,
Appears behind you, Mantra, and it's going to lash you. Does a 29 hit.
No. Yes, it does.
So you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 15 points of acid damage.
I'll half the acid damage.
It's all one tack, so you can half all.
Oh, so 14 points total.
Okay.
Cool.
Perfect. Yeah, Tessu, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna use bonus action step the wind, so using a key point to dash the bonus action.
All you hear is a running past you.
Fucking zoomed right past you and got to the other side of the fucker.
Of course, of course.
Yep. Of course I'm gonna do that.
You see this rolling
This is
flesh of teeth, eyes, maws, everything just rolling around. Eyes flicking around, some looking directly at you.
Cool. So let's just start wailing on it with my staff of striking. 'cause
Go
why
for
the
it.
fuck not? So, like always, I'm dual handing the fucker. Advantage sends flanking. Okay, that one is caught. That one doesn't hit. That was a 10.
Miss.
No, yep, that was a 10 because I didn't bless myself. Second attack. So 17 plus 7, so
24. Hits.
cool. 1d8 bludgeoning. And that is 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Awesome.
And let me just double check. So has 10 charges. Expend up to 3 charges. For each charge, you can deal an extra d6 force. I'm going to use 2 charges, so it's allowed me to do 2d6 force damage. So that is
Force damage.
it's not great, but it's still better than nothing. So that is 9 force damage,
So 4.
obviously halved.
Cool.
And that is me because of bonus action dashed.
Okay. Van Zandt, you're up. Malfor on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna walk 1, 2, okay. I'm gonna go to this position right here. And I'm gonna move. Stay there. And I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse on the
Cool.
Lesser Star Spawn emissary. Boom.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I know it's force, but I don't have anything in range, so okay. That's an 18 to hit.
Hits.
That's a 5 plus 9, and then
A
the bless
D4.
was a
This is a bonus to attack roll.
Yeah.
You roll
bless
that
is
with your
only-
d20.
Yeah, that's only to see if it hits. It's not damage.
no. I'm rolling for the hit, so that's 9. And 4, that's 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and then that's a 19, a
It's crit.
natural 19. Yes,
Nice.
that's one.
So 4d10 plus 15.
Where is my calculator? I don't get anything from Hexblade Curse, only that. Should have hexed it. No, hex won't work. 4d10 plus 15. Roll. 31.
Okay.
Force damage. So
Reduced by half. So 15.
something. And I'm going to, Can I use my dragon now, or?
After your turn ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Malfor up. Nisvaldas on deck.
So I'm going to look at my dragon, and it's going to move away. Let's see, extra 60 flying. That's nice. So it goes up in the air, whee, and then goes 30 yards in the air, and goes 30 yards. No, it's going. Are those big rocks here or not? Or just small, tiny rocks
About medium-sized, small-sized rocks.
at this location? Can Malfor hide behind them,
Yeah, make a stealth check.
since he's a small creature? Okay. I rolled a 14.
Okay. Stealth
for
14.
stealth, so that's 18.
18. Okay.
And that's me. So it hides behind.
So,
rock.
legendary action. I would like Van Zandt to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, and I get the plus
Yep.
wisdom. That's what's that? 10, that's
Oh, sorry, bodies.
23.
It's an attack roll. I'm being an idiot. I read the wrong thing there.
What do I have to roll?
Nothing. It's me that needs to roll.
Do I need to roll something?
No, it's me that needs to roll. So that is a 26.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Take 20
wait.
points of psychic
It's
damage.
Is it attacking me?
Yes.
Then it's with disadvantage.
Hexblade?
What?
What's the disadvantage from?
The spell.
Oh.
Protection from evil and good.
Okay, then the disadvantage is 23.
Oh, that misses.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So it's his turn now.
What? It's the...
It is going to turn to you, Tetsu, and it's going to make 3 attacks against you.
Oh, great. So whenever it makes an attack, I'm sorry about this mantra, but it needs to make a wisdom saving throw whenever it goes to attack me.
Why are you apologising to me?
You'll find out in a second if he fails any of the wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So the first one is a 29, the second
Yep,
one's a
that's a
25,
Pass.
and a 28.
Pass. So
Okay.
It makes no difference to you right now.
Those are
So if that's its wisdom saving throws, or is that its hit, Lima?
That's
Attack rolls.
wisdom. Okay, so
Oh.
what's the wisdom saving throw then?
On which one?
All of them.
All of them. Because each time it goes to attack me, it needs to
19?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh wait, no, sorry. It has 25.
Okay, so that one is a pass, so that one would go to attack me.
That one is 25 again.
Yep.
That's 22.
Yeah, they all fucking hit.
Yeah,
Or
he's
they
got.
all work.
That's fine.
I guess
Yeah,
it hits me if it fails.
It chooses another target, and if there's no other target, it loses the attack.
Oh, yeah, so it's
That's-
good.
That's why I was
No.
hoping you were out of range originally.
Well, I was out of range originally before it moved to me.
Yeah. Just let me know how much I'm bloody taking.
Wait.
Oh, and
1 million damage.
Fuck, Tetsu's insta dead.
Just trying to math up in my head for you.
forgot my
So
head
53
skills.
points of piercing damage.
Oof.
How much?
53.
Am I close to it?
And
Probably not.
Oh, you're getting poison damage too.
Yeah.
How big is that?
36 points
Oh.
of acid damage.
36 or 38, sorry.
36.
36.
36.
You
How-
motherfucker.
If I
80
use my
plus
shield-
damage in 1 hit.
In 3 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
My
its turn.
shield- Wait, how
Wait.
far can my shield spell go?
10 feet. Those within your radius.
I'm out of that.
Okay.
That's fucking a lot of damage.
That's Denise Fadras's turn, so she's up next, and she is going to use an action. Noticing how much this is hitting, she's going to activate her starry form, Chalice. She raises her arms and poses above, and all of a sudden, her body dissipates and then is reformed with starlight. She
That
pops
could
her
be
hand out,
distracting.
and she's going to cast at 3rd level healing word onto you, Tetsu.
Okay.
So it's 12 hit points plus Another 9.
Okay, so 21.
21.
Thank you.
Okay, that is her turn. She does move up a little bit to here. And that's her. Alpha of her total is up. And Mantra on deck.
Okay, so charge with total.
Total in range.
Just double checking the distance because I measured it before you moved
Yeah, you're in
it.
range. And you get to any side on his left.
Up. Okay, so that is 13 to hit, so no,
Miss.
that's not gonna happen. That's for me, because I'm falling asleep. I cannot physically stay awake. Go ahead and have a paw pass it with a bow.
Okay, sneak attack and bonus sneak attack as well. It's available.
Wait, what? So, like,
You
Does
have
that
sneak
work with
attack
it?
available, and you have
two
your
points
double
of
damage from sneak attack.
advantage?
An enemy's engaged with it just now. Sorry, one of your allies is fighting it right now in melee. So you get sneak attack, and you get bonus sneak attack because you're more than 30 feet away.
Right, okay, so that's 27 to hit.
That hits, roll your damage.
2 seconds. So I'm also going to invoke Favoured Foe as well.
That's fine, marking favourite foe. Let's take up your...
Concentrations.
Indeed weed.
You say that as though I'm able to concentrate now.
The character can.
Yeah, the character's the only one functional right now. I'm letting her take the reins.
Alfie, take the wheel.
Yes. Like, I don't trust Jesus to take the wheel at this point. He'll do me a dirty. Alvy, you're in charge. Rerolling one of them because that's straight. Much better. 10. 18. 21. 22. Plus 9. So that is 31 piercing damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And second attack?
Yep. That is 29 to hit with the bow.
Hits. Roll your damage. And you gain favourite foe bonus this time.
That is 15 piercing.
Okay. Nice. Hitting it hard. Anything else?
No, I think that's me.
Okay. Legendary action. It is going to use all 3 charges. It is going to do Psychic Lash. Mantra, can I get you to do a Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom of all saving throws.
Remember, you do have the plus D4 to that as well.
No, you don't have Inspire, that's right.
Actually,
Yes.
question DM, the runes on the floor, are they harmful in any way?
No, they're part of just the area of the map.
Okay, just checking if they were just decorative or not.
I had put this map together in 20 minutes during the stream. Because you guys were considering fighting it.
22.
22. So... that's a save. All of a sudden you see this tendril of psychic energy go right into your head and then curls back and you feel like your mind being pulled from you and no, nothing happens.
Considering I only have +1 to wisdom, 22 is a good roll.
You have no idea how good a roll that was. Okay. That's... their turn. Mantra, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go pop almost. Only it's stabby stab.
Hmm.
Uh,
Pop is from Tetsu.
well, that one was cocked, but it was pretty much the same number on both dice, which I thought was hilarious. And now if only I fit on a 19, because that would have been nice. But I got a 29 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. That is 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll with my offhand. Okay, and that is 22 to hit.
Hits.
Oh wait, no, that's not a 22 to hit. That's plus 8 on top of that, so it's a 30 to hit.
Hits.
Just to be sure
Um,
it hit.
I'm going to add my sneak attack to this one. I mean, it's only a 30 to hit, so I might need to, you know. Take these dice off of that so I don't confuse them. I will re-roll that fucker because nope. And that is all above average, which is awesome. I'll also add the lightning damage to it, but I'll wait until after I have added these up. So we are 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4. Which is at 29. And that is plus 4.
Nice.
33, and then for the so it's 33 piercing,
Okay.
and 8 lightning.
Okay. 41.
And it did not recharge a charge that time, bastards.
No steam throws.
For what?
Poison.
Oh, I forgot to add a poison. Yeah, can I make a con save?
I don't think so. We'll find a moment. So that is a 19.
It passes.
Okay.
So, as a wee bonus thing, I think I am going to slightly back the fuck away and stand by Vansand.
Yeah. Hello.
Right.
Why are
Then
you
Tessa, you're
coming?
up, and Vansand on deck.
Okay, so since I've lost my advantage now, I just move
No,
once.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I move 1 square more, just so I get my advantage.
No, my advantage is
Oh,
gone.
son.
Mine is
oh,
gone
son.
now.
Well, you can move back after your turn.
Exactly, I could.
Oh.
I could if I'm nice.
Ah, yes.
Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna whack away my staff,
so.
staff of striking. There we go.
Not a strap
Staff of
of striking.
No,
You know?
but that's a fucking nat 20.
Hey!
Bend over.
I'm just picturing you taking your belt off and just going snap, come here, you.
I'm gonna use 3 charges of the staff of striking.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
their dice is doubled.
Yeah.
So that is
Go for it. Show the truck.
that's gonna be 66 for that.
Swing the truck.
Okay.
So bear in mind, some of this is resisted.
I'm fine with that.
No,
Because
no,
my
I'm not
sense-
telling you. I'm telling everybody else.
Aye.
I'm telling these 3 and everybody that's watching at home. Hi, people at home.
Okay. So I'm just double checking.
Hi, home. People.
Oh, excited.
So it's just straight d6s for that. Okay. So it's plus 7. Okay. So re-roll that because that is shit from the bludgeoning damage side of things. Okay, so 6, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. So 25 force
12 force.
and 12, 19 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that dealt with. Now, let's see. So that's a big number to hit. That is 28 to hit.
Hits.
And you know what, fuck it, why not? Use another charge of the Staff of Striking, because why the fuck not? Okay, so 4 plus 7, so 11 bludgeoning and 4 force.
Okay.
And key point to go pop pop.
Go for it.
So that is d6 for those, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, that is still a good number. That is 24 to hit. And 24 to hit again.
Okay.
So let's use that and that. Plus 18 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that just because I'm nice to Van Zand, I'll move one. In fact, it doesn't make a difference. He gets flank advantage anyway, so I'm just stay where I am.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Crushing.
Yeah, I critted it.
oh, crushing. Nice.
Perfect. Okay.
Yank.
Then
Yep.
Van Zandt up, Malfoy on deck.
I storm in. Rah! Hello,
Oh,
Tetsu.
he's going melee mode, guys.
Hello there.
A melee paladin?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
this?
I know, right?
So weird. So weird right now. Oh God. I'm going
Can you
to
believe it,
hit with
Alvar?
my swordie. Oh, I rolled a 19. That's a crit.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Where's my calc? So that's a level 2 Divine Smite.
Which you get bonuses for aberrations, do you not? No. No, it's on undead.
Even more. Oh.
I'll check for you while you calculate.
Yeah. Wait. I'll check too. Divine. Where is it? Where is it?
It's undead or fiends.
Aww.
For a max of 68. Unless you crit.
But I also have +4 from my Hexblade's curse.
Mhm.
So that's 1d8, 2d8, 3. No, wait. 3, 6, 7, 8d8. Am I counting correctly?
So you get one for your. So
I
you get
got
3 from your
1d8.
weapon, from your divine strike. You get 1 from your weapons bonus, and then you've also got your weapon strike as well. So 8d8 radiance, 2d8 slashing, and then bonuses.
8d8 slashing.
8d8
No.
radiant.
Radiant.
And then 2d8 slashing.
Plus 8d8 radiant is 39. It's a bad roll. And then 2d8. No, 4d8. 4d8 slashing. Roll. That's a 19. Wait, I'm not done yet. The +4 of my Hexblade's curse. It's on damage roll. Do I count it once?
Yeah, it's once.
Yeah, so
Because
that's
it's one attack.
that's another 16 slashing.
Okay. So you come in and you come in for a big slash. And as you cut it, it cuts in half and then dissipates. and then you Tetsu, and Toto are pushed back 5 feet, as all of a sudden a greater spawn emissary reforms in its position.
Oh, hello there. Does my critical hit slasher effect still
This is a
count or
new
not?
creature, so
new
your Hexblade curse is gone, and favored foe is gone as well.
Oh, my curse is gone.
Then so is my crit.
And the crit bonus.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
gone.
So I'm going to attack it again.
Go for it.
No advantage this time.
Oh, see, I told you had to move.
I wasn't expecting that to go boom.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Thank God. So that's 1d8 plus. That's a 19 slashing and 1 radiant. It's a good one. And since it's not a crit but a slasher, it reduces its speed by 10 yards. It's not big, but it's something. And that's me. I have to use.
Okay. So,
Okay.
legendary action, Mind Cloud. I would like Tetsu
Mm-hmm.
and Van Zandt to both make. Actually, double check. Yeah, all creatures within 30 feet. So, Tetsu and Van Zandt, I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
I get the plus. Is it +5 or how much is it you give
Plus
for
5.
bonus wise? Okay.
Plus 5.
It is charisma modifier.
Shit.
Wisdom saving, eh?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, that's
I miss. No.
28 wisdom.
Save.
I'm probably a fail here. In fact, no, that works out as an 18.
Fail.
It
You have
looks
your
low.
bless?
I don't have bless on me.
Ah,
I can only
But you have
choose 4
one-
target.
Speaking of bless, nobody else
Are
does
they-
as well.
In
Your
fact,
bless has been removed.
in fact, because I forgot to do the con save
No.
as well.
This spell removes all concentration spell effects.
Okay.
Oh, so
Um,
my bardic inspiration still stands if you haven't used it yet.
Can we use that for saving throws?
Yeah.
Then I'm
In
using
fact, just hold on right there. Nisvadas is going to use her reaction to cast Omen. And is going to target you, Tetsu.
it. Okay.
So this is Cosmic Omen. Add D6. Add 6 to your saving throw.
So that would have been 24 then.
Save. Okay. So you do not lose concentration from that effect.
I would have lost it anyway because of that big fucking damage I took last turn.
yeah.
So,
That was 3 attacks, so you had to take 3 saving throws. So it wouldn't matter.
do you want me to do the saving throws quickly now?
No point, 'cause I've not really kept track of the things. We'll see, we'll hold on to it for just this occasion, but now we're
Okay.
going to deal the damage step of this. In fact, yeah, no damage. So there's no half damage, so yeah, that's it. You both resist the effect. Okay,
No, I don't know what the
Malfor
effect was.
is up, and the Greater Star Spawn is on next.
Still got you. So you're sitting there.
So my concentration spell is still up or not?
Everything's still up.
Okay, it's still up. Should have remembered. Oh, but wait, I can use something else. I can use. Where is it? Use Hexblade's curse. Oh, and I get HP, but I'm still full, so yeah.
Are you doing anything, Malfor?
Nope.
Nope,
Just
okay, cool.
staying there.
So it is the Star Spawn's turn, and it is going to use. All of a sudden, you see it convulsing, and all of a sudden, a big, huge black ichor had just blasted out in the sky, And it's going to drop on top of you, Van Zandt. I would
Nice.
need... In fact, it's going to drop right on top of these Fadras. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, remember, if you're close to me, you get a +5.
So, just you, Tetsu. That's a fail on Nice.
23.
I know for a fact I can pass that.
Success, Mantra.
Mine is a 30.
Oh wait, no, I get to still add a D4 to it, even though I passed.
You passed. So, fail for Nice, Tetsu.
30
Did
for me.
Nice use Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, she gets that.
There's no way mathematically she can get that.
Okay.
Okay.
She got 8.
Okay.
23 for Van Zandt.
Success, Alvar. I can't hear you. Mike.
I heard.
We can hear her. You can't for some reason. Then.
What'd she say?
14.
14, fail. What about
Yeah.
total?
Pesky a little.
So, see during this, I guess I'm probably too far away, but I was going to say, would I be able to use my reaction to push Nice out of the way and take it instead?
Oops.
David,
Didn't mean to move you.
Did you hear?
No, I can't hear her at all for some reason.
Then she said that's a fail for Toto as well. That's a 6.
Okay. Right, I need you 3 then to take... Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Was that an attack? Was that an attack roll?
No, it's a saving throw, because people did saving throws.
Okay.
I need Nice, Toto, and Alvivor to take...
So I take it that was a no then. It was a long shot.
I would presume the fact that the distance away.
Yeah, it's 10 feet, but yeah. I thought it would have been a cool one, push her out of the way.
49 points
myself.
of acid damage to Toto, Alvivor, and Nice Fadras.
That sounds sore.
Yeah, 10d10 damage.
Oh.
And it does not recharge.
Ooh.
But, as a second effect, so, taking their turn as well, because they share the initiative of the greater being. They're going to rock up 10 feet, and yep, one's close enough to Mantra. So I literally just freeze in random locations. 2 of them's going to run up to Mantra. Mantra, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw twice, please.
Oofed.
Just remember the plus D4 each time.
Yeah,
Hydrants.
and you're not close to me.
So first one is at 18.
Success. At least can't physically fail this, so that's fine.
The second one is a 5.
That's a fail. And you'd be
Even worse.
surprised to know. So,
Yeah, it was a nat 1 on a 20, a +1, and a 3 on a D4.
Oh.
Rap.
Wow.
so you can wish you stay deaf, because you can hear this gibbering, and it drives you insane. And you start to shake a little bit. That's all you know for now.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to call it gibbered. as your status effect. Okay, so it is going to make an attack against you. The first one is going to go ahead and try and bite you. That is a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, and then Vanzan
Yes.
is going to vomit on you.
No.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Remember your
Vomit
plus
on me.
D4.
Yeah, plus this one, and then this one. A dexterity saving throw. That's 15, and then the D4. That's no D4. That's this one. Strange looking one. That's a 4, so that's 19 dexterity saving.
19. Okay. Save. All of a sudden you see it, and all of a sudden, a big flash of light. You go, oh! You cover your eyes to block it from quite bright and sudden flash. Okay. And then
Flashy vomit. Scary.
Mantra, that is a 19 to hit.
I think I'm going to use shield.
Perfect. And it's also going to vomit in your right next to you. Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Okay, that is
There's no way you could fail this.
30.
Fail on making you fail. Okay, again, and you like.
No way I can fail that. Is that because my minimum just now is a 10?
Oh, you can fail it then. Right. And then Nis Vadras, a natural 1. She then saves.
I was
well.
going to say, she's got the D4 as well, remember?
Half. No, the natural 1 to hit her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the other thing, she saved at 20 without the D4 included. Okay, that is that turn up. Nis Vadras is up. And she is going to move away and incur a attack against her, which does hit. Oh, wow, that's a lot of sixes.
A lot of sexes.
Hey.
26 points of piercing damage.
That's nice.
Does it also gain bonus to its damage rolls? It does, so that's actually 33 points. And Nisva does means make a strength saving throw. She fails.
Great.
So, Nisvadras is prone. He gets up and moves away still and stops there. She turns around and looks dead on in the eyes and thinks, huh.
I'm gonna have you for supper.
It's a possibility that if we kill the big thing, these things will go away.
Yep, we know.
I think so.
Good.
What happened last time?
So,
Centers
one.
on the Great Starspawn's emissary, and it's going to class at 9th level.
Yeah, boy. Counterspell anybody? No? Okay.
I think it's her it's casting the 9th level, not it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, she moved away. It's her turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No counterspell, no
She
counterspell.
pulls out
Block the
a
counter.
pocket and she brings out several seeds of moon seed of any collection of moon seed plants, and then throws her hand forward, and all of a sudden, this big purple blinding light suddenly beams in directly on top of the Starspawn, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. That's a fail.
Yeah.
So it takes
Yeah.
39 points of radiance damage
Hmm.
from a moonbeam.
Ooh.
Okay, that is her turn. Alvor, you're up.
Moonbeam.
Alvor, that's you. And as I mentioned,
Nice.
I can hear her now. But yeah. What happened?
Nat
Natural
20.
20. in
Nice.
total.
Oh, right.
I can't even fucking read my dice. That is 14 plus 7, so
21.
21.
Okay.
And pop will be casting 4 as well.
Favor will be applied at the end of this attack.
I know, I'm just saying aloud. 28 to hit.
Hits. Favor is applied and in effect.
Okay, so that's 16.
Okay.
And again.
Okay. Remember, we do have sneak attack and extra range.
And I'd already rolled for the damage. And this one's unsuccessful. So that's only a 4, so that's 16 to hit.
Did you add your D8? Add your D4 and your inspire? You can add a D4 and a D6 to your attack rolls, remember, each turn.
D6 is once.
And she is going to also use her reaction, Cosmic Emotions, and increase your damage roll by 6. Sorry, attack roll by 6. So add 6 plus your 1d6 plus your 1d4 to your attack roll.
Okay, so that's plus 6 in total then, so 22.
That hits, roll for damage. Remember, you got sneak attack.
Rerolling 1. Okay, so that is 21 piercing damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Perfect. Anything else you want to do?
I will go to bed.
That's fine, because we are going to call there tonight, guys.
Thank Christ.
Mid-combat. Alright. So, two of us are exhausted. Some of us are probably getting a bit tired now. One of us definitely wants to go to bed, and he's on the right there. But, at least from my perspective,
I have a
Alvarez.
rather numb bum.
you have a rather numb bum. Oh. Because Alvor keeps leaving, her camera disappeared.
Like, I'm sorry, I
That's
can't
fine.
help it.
Save your link. And that's you. Alright. We'll get back here next week and we'll finish this epic battle to see how well we do. Until then, see you next week. Good night.
Night all.
Right.
Right.